Okay, my music app decided to crash and now is not relaunching. There we go. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. The song slaps so hard, dude. Dude, I hate that streamer it just doesn't auto turn on anymore for Discord. Like, it just doesn't fucking work. Bonham, Bonham. What options do we have? I finally got this working again. It's probably going to fail out because I have to undo something every single time. Yeah, unable to download. So check this out. Xbox, in all of their infinite wisdom, has one of their own software processes stopping their own fucking software process. By the way, Microsoft Windows fights its own goddamn Xbox shit. So I just turned off the thing in Task Manager. And now It should work, no problem. Which is funny because I actually really wanted to play Age of Mythology. I was probably going to play it offline, but it's also like not that intense. Alright, come on. Don't make me a liar. Okay, now I'm more worried. Hey, let me finally update my other shit. So, like, I actually got to play Avowed last night. Oh, hey, Space Marines for free for me now. I actually was not anticipating that. Ooh, Anno 1800's on here now. That's good to know, actually. Because I think that might mean Pax Romana might actually get included. So let's see. Oh, I don't really love that. Because the last time I had... Yeah, so it's this exact error. Literally, Windows' own software was blocking... It was like some stupid shit like Task W. It is Tuesday, but I don't really feel like doing WoW stuff. Not that I think there's anything WoW that would be helpful. We might actually do Be My Horde because it's been enjoyable and it's like a small little game that's nothing too crazy. It's easy to just like kind of vibe and chit chat too. I very actively kind of went in going, not realizing that we were all out of stuff to watch. So mainly today we're going to be chit-chatting, probably.
Obey or be punished.
So the way this works is I kill things. I resurrect them as my army. I get XP and level up. I need the summoning circles. I found summoning circles and the gravestones to be the most valuable. Because they're a combatless way to gain units. The only other one that I would say is like super valuable, also the best, is if I can find... there's one specific one... This is helpful, but isn't what I'm looking for. I didn't find this that good.
Brilliant.
I might do it anyways because it's funny, but... Ooh, actually, I'm realizing Banjo-Kazooie Randomizer... Well, I don't know if we'd be able to fit one today. There's one that lets me,
No safe word this time, dear.
heal up every single time I steal a soul. I'm torn between should I save this for later or grab it right now. We're just gonna grab it right now. Damn it, I was really hoping it would give me lumberjacks. Come here.
Oh, Dev, you're such a tease. Maybe
Those are the
next
guys I
time,
need.
my love. Nice change of pace. New toys are delivered straight to me.
That's a great start. Now I think if I do this summoning circle, I should get more of these boys. Let's find out. And survey said I got nothing. Boo. That's not helpful. Ooh, that's new. I don't know how much damage this actually does. More units always better than less units. As long as I keep moving.
A grand feast awaits, minions. Devour our guests. Ugh. I nearly fell asleep watching your feeble effort.
I was definitely a risk taking on that many at once, but it worked out.
Dear warriors, when a lady says no, it's not an invitation to try again.
Come on, come on, come on. Try to grab as many of them as I can. Resurrected corpse explode and deal spell damage. This seems like it'll be really helpful late game.
Excellent.
So I'm gonna grab that. Right now I'm trying to figure out a build that'll get me to finish the final boss, because that's where I got to last time, and it did not go well for me. Ooh, I'm realizing we should have the release for FNAF in Dead by Daylight soon, too. So most of the spell stuff I don't like that much because it doesn't go as wide as you'd think.
Again? These warriors don't know when to let go.
Alright, so we're starting to get into knights. It's a good army mass so far.
Lovely. Knights
grab
are
these knights.
panicking. It will be a very pathetic scene.
I can grab any of these rather than... So the hope is grabbing any of these knights, because otherwise you're just kind of letting them run off and do a ton of damage. And I don't get any of their deaths, which sucks. But I know I wanted to go over here, I think because I saw knights over here. More gravestones. Some warriors. There you are. So let me pull them. So it's going to be a bit of a tough fight because it's the first bulk of knights that I've fought, so I don't have a lot of them in my army.
A child's game. Your traps are laughably transparent.
So this is one of those ones where you want to actually pull them away if you can. And this way, at least all the knights are facing one side of my knights. I think the corpse explosion is helping out with this too. Yeah, this is looking great. I wonder if the damage goes up. This might not be bad. I don't know. It's not going to help me late game, which I don't think I care about. I think that's my main focus right now, because it seems like most of the time between here and the end is just mostly make sure you're doing literally anything.
The gallant knights return for another round. Wow, that was amusing.
Ooh, bloodied knights. I must have messed up. I'm glad they showed up, because now I can get this, which I should bring me in some knights. Oh, a second one. Have you tried giving your GPU a nice ice cup full of lemonade to turn it to cool it off? You know what? No, I haven't. Let me do that really quick. That does sound nice. I'm sure it would appreciate it. I never ever pick instant because it always seems bad.
Delightful.
You're not only setting yourself up for loss in the future, but also, like, if you need to do any of those, you're probably in a bad spot now.
My loyal servants will crush your little horde.
Can I surround them?
A charming effort, I suppose. But next time, try harder.
Also, how's it going, Ginger Lord? Hopefully you're having a good one. Realize I never use your full username. I almost always just say Ginger, but, you know, sometimes you gotta mix it up. Oh. I think we should have paladins soon. Oh no, it's knights next. Knights and then paladins. Feels somewhat like when your parent calls you your full name. I don't know how to feel about that. Listen. Get a shorter name. I don't think I have enough knights yet to justify. Oh, I need the priests.
Watch out for
Priests
the
are big
lens
value.
lines. In this case, the size does matter.
Please kill that knight. Please kill that knight. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. No.
My, persistent aren't we?
Alright, now I think if I do this, I'll get knights from that. I really hope at least, because I need more knights really badly. Or priests for that matter, to be honest. Our healing throughput for units is pretty bad right now. Dude, my knights keep running away, making it like impossible for me to heal stuff.
For his own amusement.
What was the problem? This should hopefully be okay because of the corpse explosions, but I'm a little worried because they surrounded us. Okay, there's some more knights. There we go. Let's grab this now. I wish I had more upgrades for it. Right now I keep getting... Okay, 3 knights is kind of mid, but that's what happens when you're still on the tier 1 of the summoning circle while in the knights phase. Oh, give me that priest. Nom 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 nom. Dude, I hate that the knights run away. So miserable. Oh, yo, when did I get a paladin? Let's go. It was a good death ball for now. Don't care about you. Great plague, sure.
Excellent.
At least I keep getting good grave value.
It's time, you poor necromancers.
So there goes a bunch of my army, but we'll get it all back once I just resurrect all of the people I killed. And also another summoning circle
Your
pod.
mighty army crumbled like a house of cards.
Alright. Yo, all of my priests are still alive too. 4 priests is huge. So I know I'm gonna lose that fight to that paladin, but I should win to this paladin on another priest. Let's fucking go. Getting heals in on your squad is like actually giga huge.
Our army will grow once more. Welcome them with open arms, my children.
Also, Ginger, I know you own the copy of
Did you
this game,
really
but I don't. How
think
much
you
have you
could
played
hurt
of it?
me
I don't know
with
if you're chatting or mostly lurking, but
Knights are starting to get angry. Get ready for a feast, underlings.
can I track them onto this giant pile of undead bodies?
My, brutes with giant hammers. Just what my horde needed.
I found no value in this.
Lovely.
If you die, you have no army. Therefore, it's not valuable at all. It's not like Vampire Survivors where, oh no, if you die, you still have all of your power. By the time I die, usually that means I was surrounded so much that all of my units are dead.
Thanks for the treat.
Oh, delicious. 4 priests.
You almost had me, Death. Many tried to hammer some sense into me. All of them turned to ash.
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. They all fall down.
Look who's back for another round of sword swinging and righteous indignation. Here they come again, like moths to a flame.
Here they come again,
I
like
almost
moths to
feel
a
sorry
flame.
for them. Almost.
I think that'll be more valuable, honestly. The army's so big I can't see most of the map.
No, kill her! Smash her! Stop her now!
Oh, that's so many priests. Perfect. Temptation of clerics. Is that what it? That cannot be the pluralization of clerics.
Often preached out. Surround them like a masses and attempt to beat rationality and dirt.
Man, that double base pedal going hard though. So corpse explosion is now no longer bringing me any value. Now that will. That's actually huge. Because you're pretty much this entire final phase is pure recycling of minions over and over and over again.
That you're quite the charmer. But not today, my love.
Did I actually just murder everybody?
A fancy beer. Not so original, don't you think?
But we want to get that mage.
I almost cracked a smile at your fleeting attempt.
There we go, got the mage in my army. Sadly, he didn't get bigified, which helps a lot. But hey, we take what we can get. Now we must harvest the souls. Big boss spawns in 2 minutes, so it's really about maximizing as much as we can while we wait. I need the biggest army possible before he spawns.
That's a lot of angry lumberjacks. Chop them all. No safe word this time, dear.
I either win or I lose. I don't think there's anything more I can really do here.
Let's gobble these appetizers quickly, my maidens.
Make sure I get the big boys. Hopefully get the priests. I know they're dead in here somewhere. I see quite a few scattered throughout my army, which is a pretty big deal. Especially considering I didn't get the, there is a specific one that heals me every time I gather souls, which I would have really, really liked.
2 mages, twice the magic, half the brains. Let's see if they can spice things up. Ah, my dear puppet. Have you forgotten how to dance to my commands?
I think this is the biggest army I've ever gotten. I wish I could actually zoom out even further.
Bow to your new mistress.
Feels like a Gario.
Well, that was almost entertaining.
It's like necromance.io. Oh, does he not spawn in the 25? I thought he did. What a bass part.
Excellent.
Oh, actually, I realized tripling the health of them would be a pretty big deal, because that means when they die, they do even more damage with their corpse explosion, but I made my decision already. Alright, I've got only 2 mages right now, which kind of sucks.
Fine! I can do this all day.
Alright, now we fight Dick.
That's what he said. And he severely miscalculated his forces.
I just need to make sure I don't personally take damage, because I heal barely at all. Oh, I think I'm actually fine. That seems bad.
This is just the beginning!
Ow.
Are bearded wizards here too? Good.
This is where I started getting in trouble last time.
Calling mages on the battlefield.
He cleared all of my units. That is a very bad sign. Especially considering I lost one of my mages.
Melody of victory.
I'm trying to bulk back
Your
up.
attempt almost amuses me, sweet eyes.
So far, bulking back up seems to be kind of okay. Mostly because I haven't lost all of my mages. Now that I'm up to 3, that's actually pretty huge. I said range is a pretty big deal. Oh, we didn't do the giant AoE blast thing. That absolutely annihilated me last time. That's actually kind of huge. I might be okay, depending on how many health bars he has, honestly. Damn it. Oh no, I did save all 3 of my mages.
These mages will protect you.
We will avenge Helga!
It's also directly implied that Helga is a sheep he loved, by the way.
I still have some strength left.
Which is kind of weird. So I'm not sure how to feel about this guy. I would feel a bit bad, and then I learned he loved a sheep, which is kind of weird.
Until next.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I barely didn't move fast enough, so I got 1 shot. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No corpse is safe in my grasp now.
I feel like this is just actually the best value. Other than maybe this, which also gives me other unlocks.
More bodies, more fun.
What's this unlock? Choose how to summon new servants. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing it like lets you focus on more powerful stuff. I'll do this because it's...
Oh, the joys of health regeneration. It's like getting a free extra life, but without all the respawn mechanics.
Incredible.
Is that all you can manage?
Damn. The look of shame she gives you for doing that. One sec. I don't need Heroes of the Storm on my desktop. Oh, did I get a new card? Oh, no. Games are on sale. Turns out. Unknown 9 Awakening. I don't even remember adding this. I do remember adding Scarlet Hollow. Like, did I get proven wrong? Nope. The error is back. But I wanted to play Age of Mythology. No. No. That sucks. That, like, super sucks. There's a different game I was thinking I would play that wasn't way too bad. Thirsty Suitors probably wouldn't be too bad. Do we think Grounded would be bad? It is multiplayer. And it would be nice to play with multiplayer rather than just me ripping it myself, but... I also don't know whether or not it's like I can start it up and then have people join in my multiplayer game. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. Maybe? Maybe we don't ball. Oh, never mind, I lied. We do ball. That's funny that it's a scale. I wanted to hear their voices. Oh, okay, so I can continue my existing one.
Hey, I'm Willow.
My name's Peter.
Allie, who?
Hey, nice to meet you. The name...
Yep, that's my name.
You can't run from me, you bees! You think you outsmarted me? The mighty Moldork?
The mighty Moldork!
Stay tuned for what happens next on Yoked Girth. Now a word from our sponsor.
Stay tuned for what happens next on Yoked Girth.
Wacky Punch-O fruit flavor, introducing Apricot. It's a punch
by, fill up, and make sure you get your Billy Hog hot dog before you jet away.
We love Apricot.
Good morning, Brook Hollow.
Mostly 'cause
Today
he's
is
a drink
October
and not a
20,
cop.
1990. This is your news. We have a special breaking report. The police department has released information that more local teenagers have gone missing. They were last seen earlier this week, and the only connection between the teenagers is that they are all students at Brook Hollow High School. This could be linked to the disturbing trend of other possible abductions and missing teenagers from our otherwise quiet town. If anyone has seen the teenagers or has any other information, please contact the police department. The mayor of Brook Hollow has put a curfew into effect for anyone under 18 starting tonight. Now to other news.
Seems bad.
This world, prominent practical technology signs a few years with.
Obsidian Entertainment. Oh, you guys are getting like 3 frames a second.
Cave Nightmare. My favorite. Well, version is it? Endless cave, bottomless pit, impossibly claustrophobic passages.
Alright. Let's mess with some game settings. Definitely check if you can host a single player and a multiplayer later, because I'm down to play with you on Friday. You absolutely can, from what I already saw. I just need to make sure... Where are graphics settings? Usually this is what breaks it. Better, but not perfect.
Is that an aphid?
That'll do.
It's pretty cute up close.
I do need to... Sure, close enough.
This is bad. Really bad. Time to wake up,
You
Willow.
discovered baseball?
Signal detected.
Whoa, and that's not an alarm clock. Well, whatever it is, maybe I should figure out where it's coming from. You know, until I wake up.
Huh.
Totally waking up. Any second now.
Power fluctuations within an acceptable range. Pylons, however, are finicky. Checking beginning cell diagnostics. Those are mine now.
There must be someone in charge of this science experiment. But I haven't seen any signs of anyone else. Good one, Nightmare. Keep
I don't know what analyzing does.
Science.
Science! Pebble Spear, Pebblet Axe. Brain power. Do. So how do I craft? Sprig, plant fiber, pebble. Stabby weapon and a chopping tool. Okay, so I gotta get... Crude rope and a sprig. Question mark, question
A
mark, question mark.
solitary ant. One of 100,000 mindless drones. No hopes, no dreams, bound for the will of the colony.
Come back. I gotta murder you before you get back to the rest of your ants. Oh, that didn't help me nearly as much as I'd hoped it would. It also says to eat food. Good news is I have one of these.
I
Consume.
have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Hi, little aphid. You look so cute, dude. I never want to hurt aphid. We love aphid here. We don't love that. Don't know what that is. Don't want to know what that is. Oh, that's a sprig. Let's go. I finally got a sprig instead of plant fibers. So small ones are plant fibers, larger ones are sprigs. So I can make a spear at least. But I'm missing... I probably need to investigate... Oh, how do I... Inventory. Hot pouch. Hot pouch. My guess is I research plant fibers to be able to make the plant route. If I hit M, does it... Oh, thank God. Say I'm boned if I don't have the ability to... Oh, that's the baseball. I don't know how I missed that. Slurp nasty water. Let's not if I can avoid it.
Beat it, Nosy.
I feel bad. But I need resources. Oh, cool. It's recharged already.
Science.
That's a lot of stuff that just got unlocked. Science! Crude rope, perfect. That's really what I was hoping for. And then last but not least, we'll do probably the red end parts, because I feel like those would be the most helpful. Brain power level 2. Oh. And it just unlocks stuff. Guaranteed. So you can skip the levels. Alright, craft. And now I can make an axe and a hammer. How do I, like, set these down, though? Unload.
Aphid on the move.
I'm off. Start doing some more. I don't know how close I am to actual red ant armor, but that seems like a good setup to go for. Craft armor. I'm missing night fuzz. I need some. I'm sorry, Mr. Aphid, you're adorable and I love you. Honestly, not mad you got away. Kind of happy. Sprig fence. Nice flimsy fence. Useful for creating a perimeter. Roasting an luminary. I actually think I want this. I need dry grass, so let's go get dry grass. You look dry. Oh, fiber bandage. Neat. I want you. How do I... Interesting way of crafting, but... Cook. Oh, I guess I could have scienced that first, huh?
Science!
Raw! Science! Stuffed a red worker ant. I was substantially less valuable than I anticipated. I don't love that sound. Oh, that's a lot of good stuff. Stem pallet, plank pallet, sap sconce. I'll sap your sconce. Well-fed meals and heals. Oh, I do need to slurp some water.
Okay, that is definitely not normal. That gnat's on a collision course with us. I'd eat this normally.
Oh, this is neat. Something's bleep blooping. Yum yum, nasty water. Listen. We make do with what we got. Where you at? That other ant got away. It's not the best choice.
I was a fool to have ever doubted myself. A fool like Klein, like Kaminsky, like Schmechter, like all of Ominent. I am here in the backyard. Down in the backyard. I mean, I am speaking to you from the backyard. I am
That's not what
tiny.
I wanted. I need might
I should gather
fuzz.
my thoughts. This is a momentous occasion. Little Tully official log, 89.08.85. Recording
Give me good
as I
meat.
take my first steps into the miniature
Where'd it go?
world. The sights are unbelievable. The textures, the way the light falls upon every surface, the subtle patterns in all of the objects that surround me. The grass!
I'm gonna die if I'm
Even
not
common
careful.
lawn grass looks like a structure from an alien world. Wait. What's that sound? The very earth is trembling. Over there, what could it be? An ant! My God, today
You're so
the
close to
world
dying.
has changed forever.
There we go. That weevil could murder me if it wanted to. Does that say dandelion? cool. All right, where am I? We're gonna go back to the field station. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. So I'm missing sap. I don't understand why these just kind of spawn behind me for some reason. If I guess I go too fast.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
Bro had me scared for a second. Gonna analyze this before I cook it.
Science.
Raw science. What's we got? Stationary lights. Mounts. Nothing really important. Unlock the secret to snagging additional rare treasures. It's not meat, that's literally an entire ass aphid. Weevil meat, crude rope, grub hide. Interesting. An actual shield itself.
Tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Perfect. That also heals me, which is honestly probably just as good.
Science.
Sprig bow. Okay. I'll bite. Gnat fuzz, crude rope. I need 4 of it. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna collect a bunch of pebbles so I can at least get some of the other resources stacked up. Then I should be able to, so I want one of each of these. 4 rope, 4 rope. Trying to prep myself to be able to make red ant armor, which I'm like, honestly, part of the way there. I got most of the ant parts I need. I just need the stupid, You gonna fight me, buddy? That's what I thought. You know better. I keep wanting scroll to go up and down and not go to a new... Not go to a new tab. It feels really dumb that it goes to a new tab, to be honest. Weirdly enough, that means there's probably one more dry grass somewhere else, but... Oh, there it is. Perfect. Now we have
Scrabble
somewhere,
along, comrade.
somewhere to collect stuff. Not sure how much we're going to need long term. I just know that I'm going to need it. I also love that I can already tell I can relocate it when I need to. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, that's it. That's all those I can
Getting
get.
late. If I
Build
don't
a
make some
lean-to.
shelter, I bet some horrible insects will come around and eat me or something.
Clover leaf and sprig. Now I need clover leaves? I haven't seen any clover leaves though. Well, I'm sure shit not going in that. This looks like a husky weed, apparently. It's lots of ants. Nothing looking like clover, though. Oh, is that pointing me where I can find clover? And I just needed to look at it the entire time? I'm not bad at this game. You're bad at this game. That looks like spiders. Pretty sure that spider will fuck me up.
Look at that spider! It looks amazing! Oh, and a little concerning.
Not concerning if they don't see me. Oh, I gotta chop it. Uh-oh. Now it's concerning.
I walked into a spider web!
I definitely thought I was already gonna be dead. Not gonna lie to you. Huh. Love how there are clovers near me the entire time. I just didn't see
That
any of them.
ladybug seems so much less graceful up close.
We'll sleep till the morning. I'm not sure that fixes spiders coming to kill me or not, but...
Science!
Ooh, a gas mask. Clover table. Pretty. I don't have it, but pretty. I would like to find a mite so I can build some armor. Oh, I need a workbench for that. Do I know how to make a workbench? I need a grinder for this. Well, considering I don't know how to make a workbench or a grinder, maybe I should have started with a clover hood. One, two, three, four, five, 6 crude ropes needed.
Aphid on the move.
Oh, this also requires a workbench. I read that wrong. Here we are. It's okay, because I probably need those anyway, so... but that means I don't have a workbench yet, and I don't know what I'm missing to craft it. Analyze a oh my god. Thanks for hearing me, game. I didn't think about analyzing grass planks, because I didn't realize they counted.
Science!
Or rope, for that matter. We'll deal with that later. Oh, I still don't have sap, though. Oh, I'm hungry and thirsty.
It's pretty good.
I'm dangerously thirsty. I don't have good water, so let's just find any water source. Gotta slurp,
This is one
slurp,
way to get
slurp.
E. coli.
This is one way to
Hey,
get E. coli.
No one likes a nosy neighbor.
So sap I would have expected to come from a tree. Oh, hey, is that clean water? Because it's dew? Good to know. I just need to find a way to store it long term. Still don't know where Might Fuzz is. Ooh, gives me hauling strength? That seems sick. I think I need literally anything I can get though, so...
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Oh, it's probably not, but it gives me something. Alright. Wait, is there no, like, floors yet? Oh, I probably have to make him with, weed stems. Yep. Okay, I was correct.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Yeah. Oh. What? I don't know I could do that. I see that they're consumable, but... So now I'm looking out for these. Yep, and there's some more Haha! Fresh mint. Intriguing. Indeed. A wise choice. Aphid honeydew. I mean, the sticker on that implies that it makes people big.
What's the worst thing that could happen? Looks like something is happening. Well, that was anticlimactic. Looks like the other two lasers are blocked.
What's that actually block? The laser just kind of shit. Ooh, dandelion. I feel like it's actually hardest to get weed stems. So hauling capacity is probably going to be big value. So I really need to find mites at some point. I wonder if they're in... I know mites like the ground. Let's try in here. This feels like somewhere I'd find mites. Oh no, this is just where we came from. Why are there 5 slots when there's only 4 playable kids? Thinking emoji. Ba-da-da.
Ugh, gross. Stay away.
Are these mice by any chance? Let's go. Oh, I am out of energy. Look at all that mite fuzz. Wicked to see everything come up here. That could have been bad? Question mark. Bring it on. Cool. I mean, so it was the mites weakening the laser. Torch.
Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
Not gonna lie though, fighting mites makes my head itch. I probably don't need to pick up this much stuff. Ooh, that's sus. Oh, I can break it. What do we got on the other side of here?
Seems like something's digging around underneath us.
Scabby. Additional flavor scheme available.
Mite Rider. Interface to new visual flavors. Oh. Man, that's a lot of mutations. Holy shit. I can't tell if this is just that many mutations and then different tiers of it or not, though.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Oh, I want this stupid thing to get off my screen. About to make me some... Yeah, you definitely could have skipped Clover armor. Unless you want specifically the Clover armor bonuses as opposed to the and armor bonuses, which is reasonable. I'm gonna craft the full set so I can give it to somebody. My guess is that's the thing that's supposed to be embiggening me. But, oh. Something about it's busted. And we're gonna have to go fix it now.
That was more dramatic than I expected.
Where's my house? There's my house.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Science.
That was the wrong thing. Oh, you can make actual might clothing too. That's funny. Armor. What's a might hat as opposed to this? Hyper stamina, and it's medium armor, as opposed to light armor. I don't have any acid glands. Balls. Ooh, a shovel.
Putting on some more armor.
Alright, how much does it increase this by? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my, that's quite a lot. Good news is that means I can go harvest. We're gonna grab some dew really quick. But I can go harvest some good amounts of the weeds now.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Thing to see and people to do. I feel like I just have to pick up any time I see sap because I just rarely ever see sap. Mad because small. True though. How's it going, wizard? I'm testing this out. It looks like you can make a multiplayer game off of your single player game.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
That being said, is it good? A 100% accurate view right now? Yes. Is game good? Yes, game good. That's your whole accurate review. You can't say I'm wrong. Get up, stretch, do those things, and do take care of yourself. See you soon. All right. I kind of want to test if I can so let's save this. So if I quit, multiplayer, host an online game, continue story. Only friends can see and enjoy your game. Would you like a password to join as well? No. If only friends can see it. Click this. Oh, sweet. You can pick a new
I'm
character
Willow.
time.
Willow, yep, that's my name. Trust me, I've heard it all before.
All right. I'm back to exactly where I was. With all the same stuff I had. But it's multiplayer now. Sick.
Science.
Level 3. Raw science. I'm still here for this. I need to find acid glands. That's got to be from that poisonous area. Alright, let's see if I can find an entrance exit for this. So that way I can safely explore over here. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, that is not safely exploring. I probably need to build a gas mask. Which I have. So I need former gnat fuzz. Oh, I need stink bug parts. Aha! Stink bugs! Oh, it got mad at me. Oh, this is a mistake. I'm gonna die. I do not win those.
I guess that's why they call you a stink bug.
Okay, so you don't full lose everything. What the shit is this?
This is a lot easier than lab.
Neat. I do love that there's a double way to get literally every single form of recipe, like through finding the actual objects or through just finding other stuff. Like, it's a much better approach than like Subnautica did, in my opinion.
More Noir lipstick, fake hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here.
Alright, well, I want to start building up a base, too, so I think I'm going to start collecting... more weed parts.
That is a big ant.
Oh, it's a soldier ant. That's kind of what I was worried about. Soldier ants are mean. Trying to find a dandelion, but... Oh, that's definitely somewhere I don't want to be. That ant's gonna hate me. That's honestly reasonable. That is your house. Oh, you made me drop my shit. You know what? No, fuck you. Haha! I do love that they made it so you can like see every other whenever like they're moving through the grass. To make it obvious like, hey, something big that you're gonna be worried about is coming. Finding specifically weeds instead of grass is kind of actually awful. I think that my next major project is getting this gas mask, so it's killing some gnats at some point. Other than that, well, and building my base up, I guess. Need to see if I can get up there.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Already got the main thing I need from them. Husky weed, which I can't break yet. That'll probably help a lot, is when I can start breaking those. Oh, my torch depleted. I didn't know that was a thing. Sick.
Aphid on the move. At least it's clean. Ish.
Chop, chop. How many can I hold? That's a lot. How do I like put actual ground down though? Rude. But like, how do I make a floor? Ah. I mean, I did it-ish. Keep a creature. What? What do you mean? Oh my god.
Taking a look around.
That wasn't what? I don't know there was a mechanic in the game.
Go fly somewhere else, Nat. Heaped a new one.
Wish I would have known about that earlier.
I'll start working on my acceptance speech.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm out of food. Wait, where did I get an acid gland from?
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Is that it?
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
What's the snooze, dude? Bug rubber, huh? Alright, well, where did I get that? Because I need more of it. Like, quite a bit. One so I can get the... Oh, never mind. I can build this right now. Does it matter if I have a full set?
Better safe than sorry.
No, it seems to do absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. I need to build storage. Where's Bug Rubber? Workers' comp. So I need to get this canteen at some point. Ah, storage basket. 20 stacks of items. Comes with marking technology so you can tell what's inside from the outside. Not very secure. Used in, but how do I find is from? Also, do I still not have a way to figure out floors? Combo attacks cause it to burst. Interesting. Where's the thing that holds stuff? There it is. Need clover leaf. I'm missing one. Did I kill it so hard? Oh, there it is. So I needed gnat fuzz. I can't remember for what, but I know that I needed it. Oh, I should go cook.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
I like the hot deposit. Very convenient for a lot of stuff. All right, and I'm assuming. Cool, I can pull from it. So I need stink bug parts, specifically one. It's like the most important thing for me to get right now. The problem is I'm not sure I could win a fight against a stink bug. They seem to be a little out of my league, so I think the next step is to fight bigger ants. Till I at least get an ant weapon. Or I could try to get my bow and arrow, because I still haven't gotten that, and I feel like I'd prefer that weapon in general. Problem is I think I need gnats. And thistles, which I did see the thistles. Gnat fuzz ×4, okay. So
I'd eat this normally.
do need to find a bit of water. We'll keep my eyes up. There's one.
That's not so bad.
That's ants. Aphids. I love how vibing that ladybug is. I actually know I need more food, so we're gonna start murdering some weevils. Ow. Every weevil I see, I'm probably gonna just kill. Oh, I forgot I have mushrooms that I could probably be cooking too. Or maybe just eating raw. Is that a hot dog? Billy Hog. You can harvest to get something from it. But I can't because I'm too low. That's a lot of noise. Rusty nail and splinter. Interesting.
Keep that nose to yourself. Real spooky hole in the ground. Faint chittering noises. Smell of decaying flesh. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not mad gathering a couple of web fibers. Relatively easily. Oh, this is like where I would dig if I had acorns, but I don't have acorns, so.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Not gonna say no to free food. Alright. What am I progging towards? We're gonna investigate that. Yeah, so that's where I would dig up some grubs if I had a shovel, but I don't. What are you? Thistle? Let's go. mark this on the map. Because if I want to grab stuff for arrows later... Place waypoint. How do I name it? Can I not do anything with it? I just acknowledge that it's a waypoint that I set. Probably enough thistles for a really long time, but... I still need to find, not mites, I can't remember what they are, but
Hey, Aunt. What's
I need
the
to find
news?
some gnats. Because that's what's stopping me from getting, although maybe I can make a new bow with the silk as opposed to using random gnat stuff. That would make my life easier.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Yep. Can I do anything with this baseball, or is it just a landmark? It's just a landmark. Cool.
Science!
Spike stripped and a needle. Stuffed aphid slippers, and an aphid mount. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Basketball hoop, basketball, spider, silk rope, spinning wheel.
Is surprisingly not terrible.
This seems to imply if I do this, I can actually get... But not with these ones, because they're just cute and cuddly. But if I make one of these... I can actually learn things. Rub for luck. What is... Did that actually do anything? Now you're lucky. Congrats. Fair enough, I guess. Dude, I'm too short on the gnat fuzz still. We're gonna kill this guy, see if anything special drops.
Angry ant, chopping around over here.
Hi, little guy. Bye, little guy. I feel like I need something else to do with these ant parts. Because I don't, like, I built the armor. Come back. I must murder you. Oh. That ant got away. We'll allow it for now. Can I just like... I don't know how I'm supposed to lay down a floor still. I cannot find these gnats to help me. I also don't know where to find more of these. Ooh. I just need more gnats. Oh, I guess I just suffer.
Let's see what we can find. A new one found. Aphid on the move.
Oh, I don't love seeing something called an infected larva. Can I... So I can jump down there, but I don't see how to get back out. That might be a way out. I've killed enough lawn mites. I really don't feel like fighting them right now. Oh, that's a lot of them. That took long enough for me to find a mutation. Charge attacks with spear deal additional damage. I mean, sure. There's no reason for me to not use it. Why are you lit up? It's night. I should probably not be out.
That gnat looks sick.
Does it still drop? Gnat fuzz, fungal growth. I don't like that sound. It's hard to see at night. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, it's a ladybug. I don't even know if it's true. This just feels substantially more dangerous to be out at night.
That's not so bad. Hello, powerless ant.
It seems so mean to say. Powerless ant. I needed to discover so many freaking gnats, and I don't know how. Are you okay? You know, you're my friend, so we're gonna leave you. Here, net. What are these? Nothing, I guess. Stupid lawn mites. Don't care about you.
It's pretty good. Keep that nose to yourself.
Lawn mites. A ton of lawn mites. What the shit is that?
Taking a look, Kate's got a new one here.
I don't know where the hell the larva came from, but that dude messed me up.
At least it's clean. Ish.
You discovered chop can.
Ever wonder what the inside of a soda can's like?
Oh, hey. Another, discovery
I've thought
station.
about this in circles for days now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development. Almanant may not believe in it, but I know its potential. Though I must figure out
That was
how
a
to
ton of
return
stuff.
shrunk objects to their original size. The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors. It seems almost certain that the irregularities are responsible for the failure during the demonstration. Virgil, please bring up all the lab data about the unknown particles.
Happy to be of service. Notes will be prepared and delivered to your table in 4 hours or less.
4 hours? What are the chances for less?
Delivery estimate will be prepared in 2 hours or less.
Oh, I didn't know I could throw
Auspicious
this.
beginning.
I still have yet to find any new gnats, by the way. Starting to feel like gnats are actually the most difficult to find.
The yard births yet another gross creature. Little wonders never cease.
Fuck.
To be clear, I wouldn't mind if they did.
Get your ass back here. Acid gland. You have acid glands. Okay, I need to hunt you. Oh, it gets darker when you walk in there. Mites. Crafts. The quickness, you run like the Dickens. That's funny. Oh, I can make that hilariously worthless because I don't have my, Oh, I need nap fuzz for you too, dude. I need so much nap fuzz. Poison's on hit. Intriguing. Where is the torch? There we go. Oh, I'm missing a sprig and a dry grass trunk. Because they're at my base. At least I know the other field station have some interesting stuff. Threat detected. It's just a stupid ass mite.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
The ant, the ant, the ant, the ant, That's weird. Oh, finally. I just need the fuzz. I feel like it's impossible to find these guys consistently.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Infected wolf spider. Oh boy. Oh, there's no reason for me to eat those yet. Oh, there's a photo. Of course, there's a photo mode. Let's make a torch really quick.
What do we have lurking around out here?
Oh, interesting. I think this is smaller than I anticipated. Like, it's not huge, or I mean tiny, but I gotta admit, this map overall I think is actually just smaller than I thought it was. Which, like, I'm kind of okay with. Where does it stack my arrows? I think it's actually just good for me to craft like 20 or 50 of these. Okay, so it stacks up to 30, so we'll stack 60, or we'll craft exactly 60. I believe that actually freed up some space. I would really like... Wow, I have a lot of mushrooms. I should probably stop collecting mushrooms.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Where the hell is Where the hell are gnats? There we go. I don't really get off my bar.
Spotted a soldier ant.
You're telling me I burned through... There's no way I burned through all... Okay, I didn't. Oh man, picking up... Oh hey, Ant Annihilator. Picking up arrows should be AoE. It's nice that they're marked, but holy shit. Alright, Ant Annihilator. Oh, I get it. They're builds. Okay. I'm gassed. I have so many ant parts. Respect to the soldier. He got guts. He doesn't just run away like a loser. I spent half of my time reloading all of my arrows.
Scrabble along, comrade.
I don't know if I'm allowed to call them comrade. After I mercilessly murdered as many as I did. Can I help you?
Let's see what we can find.
I feel like going inside here is a dangerous game to play. As much as I would like to see what's in their base. What am I supposed to do with these ant parts, dude? I know I can make a red ant club. Seems like the most powerful. I would really like to make this, but I'm missing that. Is there anything that gives me better Tenderfoot offense? Maybe that or hyper stamina? Oh, these are medium. Medium seems kind of heavy for doing the kind of style that I want to do. Wonder if there's any percent chance I can take down a stink bug now that I have ranged. Did they grow to respect me because I beat the shit out of their entire army? Ah, stink bug. Excellent. That's not what I intended to do, please. Oh, I'm dead.
New one found.
I have life on the edge. Let's go. I'd like to eat food.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Oh, you don't regen HP. Okay, we run back to my base. Well, I need the resources, though. Hi, buddy. Just pick up some arrows, no big deal. We'll take a loss of 10 arrows. The mixer, huh? What do you do, buddy? Nope, that's not happening. I will just straight die. It's got a golden tooth on top of it. Sounds like something flying in there. I was really hoping to see a gnat, dude. I just have no luck. I don't know where the hell you're supposed to find gnats. I found literally everything else except for these stupid ass gnats. Those ants look angrier than normal. So I'm just... They can have those. What if I could reach that? Ooh, I can. Let's go. Slurp. Ooh, my bow has seen better days. Yeah, see, those ants don't look angry. The other ones did. Is my food still here, or did I burn the shit out of it? Oh, it's still here. Let's go.
Science!
Raw! Science! Oh, of course. I'm still missing Nat Fuzz. I hate everything. I would like something to store this, though. I still need to find how to make the second level. My guess is I have to kill spiders to get the stuff for it. It's probably going to be related to silk. Plus attack minus damage resist. I mean, I gotta admit I'm tempted. What do I have to do to spin that? Spinning wheel. That's a lot of stuff that I do not have. Let's go cut down a clover, I guess. It's weird. I could have sworn I had clovers. I must have spent it on something else.
Hey, little aphid. Oh, no need to be shy.
Where did my axe go? That's a hammer. There's my axe. I don't know why that got swapped. That's weird. Sick. I hate that I can't double click the save. super quit. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Alright, now that we're done with that, I gotta admit, for being low chill, it wasn't very for my computer, but you know, listen, we take what we can get sometimes. I gotta do a little balance, you know? Mostly because I actually wanted to do something else, but it didn't go so hot for me. I just want to play Age of Mythology. The campaign sounds super fun. Microsoft really is their own worst enemy, dude. Alright, we're gonna take a break. Get up, stretch, do those things you know, take care of yourself. I will see y'all in a few. All right, we back. Ba ba na na. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 wow. Trying to figure out what was the other thing I played recently that I wanted to come back to. I know it's oh, Mass Effect. I think I just live with it and I accept that it's going to be a little hot in here. Oh, that's right. I have to launch EA first. So dumb, dude. Oh my god. I am allergic to the world. What is this? Ghastly new world to haunt, a career that'll bring you closer to Grim, wills to write, crypts to explore, and even ghastly skills to master. No real endings, only transitions as you move between life, afterlife, and even deeper. Bucket lists that fill up with goals. Some you may choose, some will appear for you to accept or reject. That's kind of cool. Start an active career as a Reaper, a member of Grim's team. That's so funny. More grief. Improper grieving mechanics. That's actually kind of cool. Five tiers split between good and evil, as well as 4-tier neutral track in the middle. You can be a ghost. Actually wild. Dude, Sims gets wilder every time, I swear. Damn, that was loud. Bum, 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 bum. I sure hope I still get to continue with, like, stuff from this game into that game. Like, I hope after beating Mass Effect 1, my decisions from Mass Effect 1 matter in Mass Effect 2. I feel like they won't, but I hope they do. Boom bum 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 These dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? That's dumb. Alright, so I'm in the Normandy. Oh yeah, that's right. I finally get to pick where I'm going. And there's a lot of choices. So we can either go to Artemis Tau. Wait, how do I look up the info? Journal. Hydra system and investigate the unusual readings. Strange activity in the Hydra system in the Argos Row cluster, or strange transmission discussing biotic commune. Let's start with this one. Argos Row cluster. None of these look like the Argos Row cluster. Oh, that's because this is the Argos Row cluster. Why is this one not labeled? Because it's not the main, I guess? Do I know which one to visit? Can I just visit any of them?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
There we go.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Warning, level 2 heat hazard. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. No guts, no glory, am I right? We're gonna do Garrus Ashley for now. I level up for being, or I got an achievement for being in a car. Meow. Debris, anomaly, or transponder signal. I realize now that I should have been going towards the transponder signal, but now you can't stop me. Oh my, that was laggy. Wait, does that actually make me, like, jump? Can I, like, get out of the car? No? Okay, well, this is stupid. I keep forgetting it's based all on what direction you're facing. So if I'm facing a direction, I should not do backwards, even though it's the backwards of the car. It goes whatever direction you're facing. Yeah, this is some empty space. Oh no, I actually took damage. Probably still worth, honestly. Boing.
The signal's coming from that down ship.
Careful, man. I've got a bad feeling about this.
There's clearly an empty vehicle mine there.
It's a trap.
Well, that wasn't very hard. Is that all you got? Is that the whole quest? Can I not blow up the anti-vehicle mine? Is that literally it? Oh my god, it is. That's the whole thing. What is the stars that are here? This is kind of fun driving around. Omnigel minus 15. On the climb up this mountain, climb it high, climb it high. How do I interact with this? How do I interact with this? What the shit is this? Because it's normally space. Oh, I can leave the vehicle? Found a very old letter stump with a Gothic formula. Well. I learned what I could. I didn't know I could get in and out of this vehicle, though. Woo! Now I've learned that lesson. Go there. Make sure not to hit R this time. It was a severe waste of my resources. We good, we good. Not dead yet. Didn't flip the car. Space driving's hard, okay?
Heading to position.
Holy shit. That didn't seem that valuable for how not easy that was to do. I'm gonna go back to this because it's very likely I did miss something. Even if it was just hypothetically a decoy. Dude, this game lags so bad every time I use a booster in this car. Not made to handle this at all. I want to know what this is first. Absolutely nothing. Oh, never mind, I lied to you. It's a thorium deposit? I don't... Okay. Wait, what the hell? I don't know what that actually accomplished, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh, you can't do anything to interact with it? Okay. I mean, at least I got the other stuff, and I got to survey a mineral. I should probably pick which one I want to actually go to first. I feel like Novaria is where I'm leaning towards. Oh, actually no, I'd lean towards Sony because she's most likely to have trouble. Sentry system in the Hawking Ada cluster. This seems dangerous, but I guess all space travel is.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you.
What's
An
up, bud?
Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared.
I mean, that's the
Kyle
biggest
and his
problem.
Followers killed him.
If the followers kill
That
them, that's very
compound
bad.
is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
So tell me which one? Guess whichever one I could land on, probably. Unless I can land on all of them. I literally just quick scan them and they give me free stuff? Okay, sure. Turns out that's the only one I could land on. Weird that, like, collecting items is just go somewhere, survey it. Okay, there's gonna be a lot more of this vehicle than I thought there would be. Which I will admit is not something I anticipated. Because I'll be honest, it's not like the vehicle is that mind-blowing, but it seems short so far. So in short bursts, maybe it won't be too bad. parked on level terrain. Scrap metal. Another insignia. Sick.
Ready.
I'm trying to get in the vehicle. There we go. Wrecked mining vehicle. Ooh. How hard is it going to be to get back up to this? Okay, we'll be fine. Illegal wildcat miners are dead. So I learned nothing. It was just a story. Some illegal miners were here. And their shit got fucked. Seems like a direction I do not want to go. Moving around here seems tricky. No clue how that did not count as destroying. But, you know, I'll take it. Honestly, overall, although the driving sections aren't that good, it's an okay way to break things up. To be fair, most of that's just because they're old and archaic, not because they were bad to begin with. Most of the other driving in that era was a lot like this, especially for a game that was clearly not designed for mouse and keyboard. Oops. Let's go have a chat real quick.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
The building at the far end of the compound. This definitely screams like it's a trap. Is that a statue all the way over there? No, it's just some ore. I'm gonna have to go gather that at some point. Well, they say building at the far end of the compound. That's just my marker, isn't it? Oh, man, why is this game lagging so bad today? Biotic cultist. Surely this is a good sign. There's a lot of people we're gonna have to kill if I fuck this up.
Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You can't help them now.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No. This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
But no, this isn't easy.
Come with me, Major. It's over.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
I clicked the wrong option that I wanted.
You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Sick. Sometimes you just gotta have faith. I mean, either way, it's gonna be a fight or a fight. And I win both of those. So I lose nothing really. Having to fight my way out rather than fight my way in isn't that much better. So I'm okay with just taking the dub here. With the trust. How do I talk to Admiral Hackett? In the comms room? No, silly me. Why would you ever talk to somebody in the comm room? Damn, he's got a big ass bump on the back of his head.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander. Oh. Neat. Speaking of which. Doesn't seem better. Just random ass people talking on my ship. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, my own office. Let's go. I kind of want to see what's on the 3rd floor. That's not how shadows work. So we got Garrus, Rex, and Ashley all down here, and a requisition officer.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you
What have you
head out?
got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of product.
That's so dumb.
I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands.
I bought a bunch already for him, so...
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly.
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Okay, cool. So he has access to the Spectre stuff. Which I can't afford anyways, but at least he's got access to it. So all junk. Anything that's one I don't really want. Sick. I'll have to equip those.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Intriguing. I do want to talk with Tally. I'm torn because I can expect the ship and just
Thanks
I guess
for
certain
bringing
things.
me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Oh.
But CSEC wants it done
no,
their way.
no?
Protocol and
That's very bad. That's a bad way to look at it.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of
Interesting.
Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
I feel like I came off as a hard ass, but also that is exactly how I do feel. We do things right. We do things fast and we do things right.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Sick.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems
Sounds
trap
dangerous.
the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location.
Sounds very
Eventually,
dangerous.
The sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running, and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Gotcha. That makes sense. That's what I kind of assumed.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Thanks.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's a random stuff to investigate, huh?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most
I love how
advanced
excited she
vessels
is
in
about this.
Citadel
That's cute.
space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
That's 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
It's hard.
But some
It's
things
hard
we
work.
just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Checks out.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Wait, like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking.
Wouldn't that mean you'd still eventually
Of course,
die
we
though?
also can't allow our numbers to become too few.
Ah.
If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
I mean, wouldn't that always be true? Your population would always be in
Cases
decline.
of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You're democratic.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
Seems dangerous.
To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
I'm not sure that
it's a
fixes
safeguard
it.
that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
4 seems like a lot.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know.
I'm kind of curious
It's been
what those 4
almost 3
exceptions would be.
centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Well, tell me more.
Interesting.
Tell me more. Tell me
The Geth
more.
were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Yeah, that does seem dangerous.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant.
We never
so
actually did
gradual,
anything
that
illegal.
we were able to
Great.
control them, or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Yeah, that does kind of check out. Hive mind
So, the
really
Geth
be OP
share
like
brain
that.
power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind, almost like what exactly
So
what I
there's some
said.
sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information.
Oh,
Their
my bad.
programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Why they turn on you?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence.
Yeah, that's not good.
Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth.
I feel like that may have been
Responded to this order
overboard.
violently.
What did you expect? Oh.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated.
Yeah.
The war was long and bloody. Millions upon
That does not
millions of
surprise me even
Quarians
slightly.
tied their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always
Can a
accept?
captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
That does make sense.
Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not
You only
the
get to
best
give a
way
gift
to
once.
make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker
Intriguing.
than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Neat. She was fun to chit chat with. It's actually really annoying. Because I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to talk to this dude. Because I have a strong feeling like it's not the airlock. I guess I just go to the bridge and see if I can chat with somebody.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Okay, so I can't use the airlock. How the fuck am I supposed to do this quest?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Hey. How the fuck am I supposed to do this?
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Of course. Silly me.
Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs.
Easy.
To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
That's just how I operate. I wanted to see if any of these have scans, because they didn't have any before. So there's the only one that you could land on. Yeah, I can survey them now. Okay, I couldn't have surveyed them before. Okay, then where do I need to go to help out the lady? Artemis Tau. I don't know which one I am going to. I sure hope I pick the correct one for me and you. Poro Land. Well, we'll try it, I guess. We'll mix it up. Oh. Debris stronghold anomaly. Reload time on that right click is pretty brutal, and there's no feedback for how long it's supposed to be. Oh, those are enemies. That's not bad. Oh, my cannon's overheated. Whoops. That was pretty easy. Knock, knock. I wish this game... Cover! Take cover! Take cover! Oh my god, it's so bad about taking cover. For how mandatory cover is in this game, it is so bad about taking it. Cover. Take it.
You must die!
Ooh, that almost killed me.
Good to go, Commander.
Mid-Vigil deployed.
What do we got? Literally just a straight up upgrade. Did I ever set her levels? Nope. That would sure help. Oh, I should have finished electronics first, actually. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I should have finished decryption first. So why are you leading these slavers, Nasana? Important ambassador of the Citadel Sisters. Should turn to Presidium and confront Nasana with that. Had I literally leveled up the decryption that I should have leveled up, I would have actually been able to break into both of these, by the way. Just throwing that out there. All right, neat. So I'm definitely never coming back here. This isn't like Fallout where it's like kind of interesting coming back. I think the main answer is like nothing makes it feel like it's actually relevant for me to come back to go get it. Feels very arbitrary.
Heading to position.
I was really hoping there were going to be more than one minigames. Everything essentially just being the exact same freaking minigame is kind of frustrating, honestly. I mean, I guess for, again, a game of this era, it kind of makes sense. But it's frustrating, especially coming off of, like, Alpha Protocol is the closest one to this game that I've played. Not clear who lived here, been abandoned for some time. Had other ratings, though. Sick. And then it looked like there was something up here. Easy. Get me on out of here. Yum.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks
That's
like an
what we're
automated
looking
distress
for.
beacon.
So I'll check that out momentarily. See if there's a survey here, which of course there is. Back out. Go to Aidless. We'll mix it up. Man, every planet is really going to be this stupid vehicle, isn't it? Some very violent sounds all around us. What am I supposed to do? Just lose. Incredible. My car was flipped, so it just didn't function right, Cyclone. That's why it looked so ass. Also, welcome back. So I think the trick is to not run into those tentacles. It was the first semi-challenging fight I've had. I did not hit R. Now I'm dead. I hate that there's like no good way to strafe in this vehicle at all. Wait. Oh no, if you hold right it actually does work. It wasn't working earlier. Hello? Where'd he go? I spent far too many resources on that shit.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. You want to know what happened here? Just lead the way.
You lead, I'll follow.
Thanks. Yeah, this game controls kind of bad. They should have done a better job on remastering the controls for Legendary Edition, in my opinion. That's like by far the weakest thing. If you're gonna release it on PC and have mouse and keyboard support, make it not terrible. Give me an option to separate sprint and interact. There's so many things that they could just have easily done a little more effort on that would make this game so much better. But instead, they're just gonna sit here being like, but the story is so good. Like, this control's really bad, by the way. So for that minigame, it's left and right on the mouse. Moves it left and right where you are. Not like relative to where it is. it only cares about left and right of like where you're. If you move left, that icon that you see that's spinning around the circle will move left, always, 100% of the time. It doesn't move like if I move the mouse up, it doesn't move like up towards the top. It moves just whatever minuscule direction you're going left and right. Either that or it just feels like that, so it just feels really trash. It's definitely undercooked for that control too. Like I said, it's definitely clear that this is designed controller first. Also, they apparently made no other minigame. Ooh, I saw a high caliber barrel. I like that. We'll try that, but that actually seems kind of terrible. That reminds me. Make her a shotgun main, so picking up that because it's funny. That'll work too. I'll just give you generic assault training, sure. I'm not actually sure how good these are. Knossos. Here we come.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn
Oh.
charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
This is actually an interesting map, unlike all the rest of them. This one's clearly like a baked map, not like a very like quick things that were thrown together on a generic plane. Oh, could I have skipped? Oh well. Sure makes it seem like I'm going the right way. Oh, interesting. I could get out and fight them.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
Easy. Oh, I have to drive around it. Oops. I was about to be really mad. I'm holding back. What are you doing, game? Dude, these controls are so bad in the... I kind of wish the game just didn't let me equip more than 2 weapons at a time, because I'm never going to swap between more than 2. Do I have to climb all the way up there and just jump over this? I feel like that cannot be the answer. Dude, this game is gonna make me fucking lose it, I swear to God. Agent 4. That's insane that we already have something that's a 4. Of course it's Tyrion armor. Only one person can wear it. Edge 3. Easy upgrades. I love that I can snipe them without being in range. What's that ship up to? Should I be worried? I'm worried. That was easy. I really hope I don't have to drive this backwards, because I already... At first it was kind of fun to break up everything, and now it's just actually getting annoying, because I think half of our day has been... Half of our day has been spent driving this dog shit. Hey, at least this thing can, like, launch off of ramps. It's probably the one most fun thing about it. And I can run into people. It's funny, though. It just makes me want to play Halo, because Halo just had so much better controls. That's a lot of autosaves. Okay, I didn't want to use cover anyways. Cover's for fucking losers. Thank you. Like a rocket. Easy. Any robot noises? So I'm readjusting how I'm sitting. cutscene. That's always dangerous. Is this whole building gonna blow up or something? Who dat? Really? Nobody's gonna notice him? Not a single soul. This seems very bad. Dude, this cover system is so bad. Oh, I straight died. I thought I had full shields. What? Can I please shoot my gun? How those miss. Alright, now I impatiently wait for my shields to come up so I don't die. That's the most exciting way to play this game. Easy clap. I'm assuming he was dead and not dancing. Although I see another dude who's over here. Okay, that was kind of funny. Dancing, yeah. Is that it? What is this run animation? It looks so weird downhill. Did you not shoot me? Am I trapped here? Oh my god, I actually... There we go. I give him credit. I do like the fact that I don't have to pick up all the stuff after I kill people. This game leaves me so torn. Because I like a lot of it, but man, is it being held back by the archaic controls and the fact that it was clearly built for console first. Like, isn't that kind of the things you're supposed to fix on a remaster, you know? I forgot that I leveled up. I think, do I just give up and make my pistols less bad? Does it say cooldown of 6 seconds? Oh, duration of 6 seconds. Recharge 45. We're just gonna combo those for her. I wonder if it's actually worthwhile to just keep going back to pistols. I don't know, the sniper doesn't seem strong, but I also can't put it Damn, that shit looks like it's made in Doom.
Can you hear me out there?
Oh!
I need help.
This is the last girl that can be on my squad.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
I got you.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth.
The
When
problem
I
is...
turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing.
I got you,
You'll have to
fam.
find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Maybe I just let them do it for me, and then I, A lot of people down there. I want you to know I did not have any part in shooting first. I hate that the only choice you have for accurate guns is this, and every other gun is just very incredibly inaccurate. Do I have to enter an actual code? Oh, I forgot this minigame existed, because this is not a minigame, it's just fucking stupid. Jesus Christ, that was loud. I feel like it did not need to be that loud.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
Superior fighter.
Please,
Wait, what the
get
hell
me
does
out
it
of here
say
before more Geth
on their
arrive.
thing?
That button over there should shut down this containment field.
It looks like random
Hold on,
text
Commander.
smashed on
Her
the
mother's
face.
working with Saren. Can we trust her?
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
That is true. Oh, I need to check when I'm working tomorrow.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
I think it actually doesn't matter as long as we get the hours in.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
It's barely hearable.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We need an escape plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Oh boy. Elevator cutscene. I'm sure that we're gonna just, yep, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Listen, Shepard's got cake.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot.
Wait,
Charge!
that was Shepard? Yeah, it was.
I like your attitude.
Fucking fire, Shepard! Oh my god. Literally clicking my gun and nothing happened. Oh. Wait, what? I thought I killed him. I'm so confused. What just happened? I could have sworn I killed him.
Spare the Asari if you can. None doesn't matter.
Oh no, it's just laying on the— Get undercover! Holy shit, dude. Oh, okay, sure. Bro, the fact that cover is like required for this game, but functions so terribly, makes the combat so ass. Like, I'm almost better off just always ignoring cover and using like actual physical like this. But what can I say, Cyclone? Shepard's a lot like Snake. It's hard for him to sneak around. Dude, Talia's not hot at... Not so hot at firing. Dude has gotten murdered every fight. I made his fitness routine true. That's running like this. Lots and lots of running.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
True.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It eases the tension.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Yeah, the Reapers.
But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right.
Yep, that's how
galaxy
science
is built
works.
on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of
Saw it with my
How do
own
you know
two
this? What evidence
eyes.
do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
That does make sense. That was indeed kind of true.
Amazed you were able to make sense of it at all.
Oh, as
A
I
lesser
unplug
mind
my
would have
headphones.
been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably
I'm so good at video
strong-willed,
games.
Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
You can still help us
I don't
out.
know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed,
Dismissed.
Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
It was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I don't do shit for no good reason, buddy. You just gotta have faith in me. That's the whole damn point, ain't it? Is that it? Just done now? I just go to the next one, I guess? Oh, that's a lot. Got some stuff to do back at Citadel, so let's just do that now. I wish I could skip this cutscene. Ah! Dude, I'm so sick of seeing this cutscene already, and I've only seen it like 6 times. Dude, old games just have a very specific way they do stuff. That you could definitely tell. This thing that takes time looks really cool, therefore we're doing it over and over. Without any option to skip it because we didn't think about people getting sick and tired of it, even though it's cool as shit.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
What are you doing here?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
You don't approve of the Normandy's design?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser.
Nah, this ship is sick as shit.
To make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
What do I feel like I'm gonna have to fight this man?
Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds.
This dude's
Normandy
only
can be
used
more
to
effective than the
pure
Solarian
power,
SDG.
not
maybe.
sleekness.
But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need
It's about
to
working
talk about
smarter,
your
not
crew,
harder.
Commander. Krogan? Asari?
You fucking shut your
Turians?
mouth.
What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
That's really funny. It highlights the text. I don't know how I did that.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Sadly, I'm not max. I'm max that I can be, which is actually kind of more frustrating. I would really like to finish this charm. But I can't. Oh, I have 4 points. Oh shit, I should probably utilize this. All biotic stuff. First aid heals and additional points. Reduces churn. Okay, yep, cool. All biotics. What's another biotic? Is this a biotic? Bolsters your shield with a biotic barrier. Perfect. Seems like the next best thing to have. Warp and Singularity.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Some topics are classified.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
Alright, what's up?
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I'm honored.
Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Easy answer.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
It's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you?
Of course I
You've
do.
been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
She's a fine ship.
Many details are still classified, I'm afraid. I can tell you she's a fine ship and has the best crew I've ever served with.
Some members of that crew are aliens, as I recall. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
That's...
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander.
I don't know what
Rumors
actually
back
just got
home
entered
say
because
you're
that was
tracking
blacked
a
out.
rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I can't confirm nor deny that.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
That is the most
Don't
political
worry,
answer.
We'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I think I handled that pretty well. And I got paid $2K for that? What the fuck? Where's this money coming from? How am I at $39,000? Alright, let's go see what that pistol I can buy is like. I went the wrong way.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you
I'll
got.
open the rare stocks for you.
Show me what you've got. Oh, I have I have 39,000. These are 300,000. Oh, the pistol's only 142. Ooh, that actually seems like a really good perk. Is that what I have right now? No, I have the better one. Well, Phoenix 3 and Agent 2 need to be sold. That was the other thing I needed to do.
Commander. I'll open the rare stocks.
I think up in the council chambers is where I need to go. That dude just looks like a Sith.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the council.
Well, I'll handle that when we get back. Get up, stretch, do those things, or take care of yourself. I'll see y'all in a few.
Scroll across the screen beneath the spidery. We all gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the fiery. We all gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say.
All right. I'm back. Story time.
Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
It wasn't their fault.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it.
Okay,
Commander,
I
I
do.
appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I...
Oops, did not mean to do that, but here we are. Okay, cool. So that's done. Now I need to find what's or nuts.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Traffic
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
That seems...
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
What are you aiming to get out of this?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
This seems sus, but also it is like
Excellent.
a more reasonable
Just
location.
place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know where it wants me to go, so I'm just gonna go here so I can take a look at the map. Bum, 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 dun, dun. Avina. Masada is in the embassy suites. That makes sense, actually.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want? I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you could talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is. I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise.
Aw.
Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's funny. I forgot there's achievements for doing quests with people in your party. You look suspicious as hell.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their
You're
business
also a crime
practices have forced me to terminate our relationship.
You're definitely
Once
also
they
a
are dead,
criminal.
I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves.
Yeah, I'm okay with murdering them.
They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
That sounds like a trap.
Goodbye, Commander.
Why would I go
It's
to the
been a
third
pleasure
set?
to meet
That just sounds like a dumb thing to do. I'd rather just deal with them. This very much sounds like a... I just got a renegade point for that? That I'm not so sure about. I feel like I shouldn't get renegade points for that. They sell people into slavery. Like what? If murdering slavers makes me a renegade, then damn, I guess I'm a renegade. Da 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 da. Forgot how slow walking is. Not you. Hi, Nasana.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my
Sick.
appreciation.
We're just
I'm sure you'll
Steam
find the
gaming.
amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you
I don't know
added
how
to
that
our
statement works, but
manufacturer's
sure.
preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Sure. I don't know how that made any sense with the text that I just spoke, but sure. I'll take it, I guess. I do need to go down to the wards just to see if there's anything new that's occurring there since I last left. Still not working with you. I love how he just stands there like an idiot. What up?
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Nothing changed. Got it.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Alright, Cyclone. Mango? I don't know how that tells me what to bet, but sure. Let's go!
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
Whenever you feel like quitting, don't do it at 95% of the time. Well, we did win our gamble, so therefore the logic checks out. See if there's anybody going on anywhere down. They look so confused. Anything.
This isn't a proof of purchase. It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've
Most
got.
Excellent. I am sure.
Always buy licenses. Metagel upgrade? Yes. That's super expensive armor. I do actually have a unit who can use that, hilariously. Hey, look, it's Conrad Werner.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity
What's the
proud.
guy I signed something for?
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
This seems more and more suspicious.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room.
Why not take
My
a picture
wife
with
will
me?
Love it.
I don't want a picture of me taken. That's weird as shit. Alright, Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good...
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Heavy armor Krogan. Didn't I explicitly say I don't want non-human armors? I feel like there's almost nothing going to be going on in Coruscant. I can talk to Harkin.
I got business here, but not with you.
Sick. Okay, I'm not crazy. Just checking to make sure there's nothing I missed. Dun, 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 dun. And we've circled back around. Good location. Oh, that's right. That's what I was supposed to do. Seems a little sus to be putting it in here, but... This is just a traffic control room, so... I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Did I work that job
When
yet?
asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
June 5th, June 6th. When is June 5th and June 6th? Sorry, someone's asking me a question about specific purchases. Shouldn't be me. I'm definitely starting to feel the heat, though. We might actually either A, end soon so I can cool down, Or B, end gameplay.
Stand by, shore
And
party.
do something that's just like
Decontamination in progress.
React content for the last 30 minutes.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna do that.
Exo Presley stands relieved.
Why is it still playing music? All right, what do we got? The last half hour is just gonna be pure React. Nerd shit. What is this random ass? Dude, first off, you can obviously tell I have the most cooked. Have I sent you this Costco? I've heard about Costco, but I love how it's like politics, penguins, legal stuff, nerd shit, music that's clearly random ass Amish people, and then a fucking Japanese trading card game with 411 views. And I kind of want to click the Japanese trading card one. Ooh, Culinary Crimes is so good. Have you seen Culinary Crimes? But also, I will open up Costco. I'm terrible at these, which is why I don't usually play it. Because I just don't buy anything. Like, why would I know this? This is clearly $15. This is clearly $17.50. There you go. We could do Scrandle. I got one in 2 tries last time. Very cool. Costco does not exist over here. Ah, fair enough. Easy clap. Exactly. It's funny because my original gut was 17.50. It was like, nah, it's probably lower than that. All right. This one's Scrandle. All right. So the question is, which do you think more people would want to eat? This hot dog for $4.80 or this sausage and beer for $12? I'm going to lean towards this one. This bread looks... I think it's actually probably a better hot dog, especially for the price. But beer. Yep. Marginally, it's the beer. Even though it's like 3 times the cost. On the left, we got red Leicester sausage roll for $4. Or a sandwich de costella rib meat for $2.50. Oh, it's got to be this one, right? That looks delicious as hell. I'd rather eat a hot dog. But that hot dog looks kind of gross. It's because it's like inside a real like rye. I think it was a rye bread, which is why it looked so burnt, even though it wasn't actually burnt. 2 lamb gyros, which is spelt the weirdest way I think I've ever seen, or a barbecue chicken loaded fries. I would lean towards the barbecue chicken loaded fries, even though it's more expensive. But this also does look not too bad. Oh, it's by 4%, and they're both 92 to 96. Yikes. Black pudding sausage roll. It's this. It's not even close. The problem is the last time we had a pudding or a roll, people like really liked it, and I had no clue why. Yeah, like that. I don't even think I'd put 60% want to eat. Well, okay, I guess it's would I eat it? Yes, but I'd eat almost anything, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's the saddest looking sausage I've ever seen. Currywurst with bread. Or a pie mash and liquor. It's got to be the currywurst, right? It's cheaper. It looks pretty good. I've never had a currywurst. Assuming this isn't ketchup and is actually like not ketchup, I would eat this. This, I don't know. This doesn't give me good vibes. It looks more professionally made, and by that I mean it looks like 2 scoops of potatoes that were like scooped out with a thing and then pre-made pie with the sauce on top. I don't know. I go with the currywurst. It was too green, man. Ooh, a pizza dog or a brat. This brat looks really good, though. That bun is clearly too small. But also, that pizza dog definitely looks better. I disagree. Pollo a la brasa, grilled chicken and rice, or samosas and sauce. I definitely lean towards the full meal. Kill Family 5 for the pizza dog. Dude, who is picking this over this? Get out of here. Chicken and chips, or the saddest looking cheeseburger I've ever seen. 12% said they'd eat that. Thank God. It was overcooked. Chicken tikka and lamb kebab. That looks so good. This looks disgusting. You're 55% of you are wrong. Blue revolver? Bro's made an actual, like... I mean... It doesn't look bad. Made in 2016? Had to check. If I had it on my list, I would play it. Just because it's kind of funny. It looks kind of cute. You know what? I got you, fan. If it gets ever cheap, I'll buy it. Send some cash money towards the homie. Dude's giving me enough fun. Oh, I forgot Siege X is finally out. Which I believe is just like their big HD update. I don't think, yeah, it's the same game. "6v6, modern maps, enhanced movement, exclusive veteran rewards to thank your loyalty. Access is free with your progression, inventory, and games carried over seamlessly." I wonder what it'll give me, because I did technically play it forever ago. How big is this game? Do I install a 91 gigabyte game just to see what prizes it gave me? Yes. Yes, I do. New lighting, 4K textures. So fancy. More immersive environments. Better anti-cheat. Run horizontally and jump around building corners with advanced rappel navigation. And then audio overhaul. I mean, seems nifty enough. Dual front 6v6. Oh, that's actually super sick. Capture enemy bases while defending your own. Front A. Bow, bow. Front B. I kind of want to see how this works. Conceptually, this is cool. It's essentially a 3-team defense, 3-team attack, and then you just lose. Or it's actually a whole neutral sector. I still don't understand how it works, but it looks cool. Is it gonna... Wait, so what exactly is different? Also, are they still keeping extraction a thing? I'm assuming yes. Are they gonna update it with similar things, or... What a dog shit worthless review. If you're going to be critical of something, I feel like you need to have more information. Like, if you're like, nah, I like the game, I get you. But if you're like, nah, I dislike the game, I'm like, brother, I need to know why. Oh, I guess I could, like, look. Steam Next Fest to just start. What do we got? Mono Race. We'll have my own music. Chill it out a little bit, though. So this is unicycle racing, I guess? I guess monobike is technically more accurate, but eh. Tower Arena Survive. Dynamic mix of roguelike and tower defense, where your castle becomes an impregnable fortress. Use 80 plus weapons and 88 upgrades to balance income, damage, and defense up to 7 foes. Oh. Games with demos that are on my wish list. I remember putting Gecko Gods on my wish list, but this looks cute as shit. Jump Ship, which I already have the demo for. Every Day We Fight. Hotel Galactic, this looks cute as hell. Whisper Mountain Outbreak. Crescent County. Date Everything. Dude, I want to play this game so bad. I don't want to play a demo of a visual novel. You're going to play... Why would I want to do a demo? I'll just wait for it to come out. Unbeatable, I've already literally played through the entire original demos, unless it's a new one. That also looked like Cherno. Dispatch? Oh, is this the... You dispatch heroes? That looks hilarious. Letters from the Undusted. Escape Sim 2. It does look like they took Escape Sim and really like leveled up the visuals on all of it. Generation Exile. Danchi Days. I don't know what's going on here. Clover Pit. I don't need another demo of Clover Pit. I've already played it. Unless it's a new demo. A second more powerful demo. Super Loco World. Cast and Chill does look pretty good. I actually did really enjoy Clover Pit. Platypus Reclayed. When is that new Castle Crashers thing coming out? Yo, Purgatory's Flower? I already like that. This looks evil. Avians against Aviation. You know what? Let's keep looking at stuff. This looks fine. Next. Slurp and Slime. Eh. Magnetic Bonds. Eh. Space Chef. Eh. Eh. Nothing's like jumping out at me. Let them trade. Relaxing, colorful indie single player city builder. You and me, there's us. Thief's Shelter. And Nanamon. Oh, sorry, Nanomon. Tiny virtual pets who hang out in the corner of your screen. I mean, that's cute. but I'm good. I don't need virtual pets, honestly. Run into the top. This gives me good, like, 80s cartoons vibes. But I'm good. Doesn't look like my style of gameplay, which is a bummer. Away from Home, indie 2D single-player RPG story rhythm. Okay. Step by step, we just won't stop. Animations look sick. What you're meant to be. It was animated really well. It's only a gig. Abyssus. Doesn't look too bad. My side. I guess what makes this not just Deep Rock Galactic? Hell Clock. Exile-like? I don't know what. Like it's like Path of Exile? I hate that. Fucking stop calling things blank-like. I skipped just for that reason. Fuck you. Fuck you. This looks cute. Not really something I'm dying to play, but... Lock and Key, a magical girl mysteries, and romantic thriller. Married couple form magical girls along with an old friend and protege. They'll undertake the last journey from Chicago to terrifying grip for a serial killer. Not too bad. The blank-like suffix is the laziest and most useful? You mean worthless term? It's only useful if you're already invested into gaming immensely. Most useless term. Nah, I mean useful. Full disagree. It literally doesn't help anybody understand who doesn't already immensely know a game. Especially because it also doesn't tell you what from that game is taken. At all. It is a dogshit worthless term, and I fucking hate it. It means nothing. Especially to the point where I cannot tell you what Souls-like actually means. I don't know anybody who can. I've yet to find somebody who actually can articulate what it means. Other than saying, oh, it's like Dark Souls. Fuck off. It's a classic. I know it when I see it. That's the most fucking worthless thing ever, though. So what you're telling me is it's only helpful to tell it to other people who already know it. As opposed to like trying to help people understand how to describe something they've played with like things that are actually qualitative. Like it's why I hate roguelike. So what parts of it are roguelike? Oh, well you die and have a fresh life. So it's hardcore. It's a single life game. Cool. Oh, well it progresses and makes you unlock stuff that gets unlocked in your next playthrough. Oh, so it's got meta progression. See how those words describe what the thing actually means? Anybody can understand what if I tell you this game has meta progression, you know what that means because the word itself is defined. Not like role-playing game is a particularly helpful term. It's become bloated enough that it's not very helpful. You're correct. To be fair, we always had to deal with the, there is a different problem that I very much agree with being a major problem. Where, gaming uniquely has mechanics and genres, and a lot of times things get obfuscated to be combined into describing things as one or both of them at the same time, even though they're not necessarily together. Like horror as a genre is not the same thing as horror as mechanic, you know? That kind of stuff. And I do feel like RPG is vastly fallen into, we tried to cover way too much with it. Sure, I'll agree that puzzle, strategy, rhythm, simulation are more description than Souls-like. Metroidvania, the latter group is more specific, and genres have followed faster than language, so that's what we get. I mean, you could just call it meta progression. Like, if you need stuff, there's meta progression in the game. That's more helpful to describe what you're actually trying to get at. The problem that I usually run into is people call things Souls-like, even though, like, they're not getting at what part of it is Souls-like. Because I've had two games that play completely differently be called Souls-like when they're just, like, not either of them are Souls-like. And it's because, like, so, like, people will call Hollow Knight Souls-like just because it has resources that you drop when you die. And that's, like, first off, Dark Souls didn't fucking do that first. Personally call it roll slop. But also, like, for me, it's like, you're not describing anything about the game's mechanics. Like, anybody who calls Hollow Knight Souls-like, I think, is doing a terrible disservice to anybody who's trying to actually understand the game. I will say Metroidvania is the one that I have a harder time figuring out other identifiable things. Like, I genuinely have seen enough things called a Souls-like that it's completely lost any value of describing it to anybody, in my opinion. But, like, Metroidvania, I actually don't know a better way to describe. And I think that's what actually frustrates me more. It also doesn't help that I don't like Dark Souls. What the shit is this game? Rock and scroll. Mage food truck. Roguelike deck builder. Ugh. At least deck builder explains what it does. I guess the more accurate thing to me is I don't mind people saying roguelike as shorthand for it is a single life game that also has meta progression. That's fine. I'm super cool with it. That makes sense. But then at least be able to describe that to somebody if they ask, okay, but what does that actually mean? Like, what does roguelike actually mean? If you can't describe what those terms mean in other practical terms that are explainable to somebody who hasn't just played it, then it's not a very helpful term. At least get me there. And I've yet to have anybody be able to describe, like, what is what is a Souls like. And I think that's the biggest thing that kind of frustrates me and, like, makes it more worthless to me. Nobody's quantified it in a way that describes it well. And I think the problem is everybody, because it's not describing itself, like meta progression describes itself, you know whether or not meta progression is in a game because it's very clear if it's in a game. I feel like a lot of things are going to get flagged because a bunch of other people have different opinions on, like, oh, well, this is clearly a Dark Souls or a Souls-like. And it's like, yeah, but, like, is it actually? I don't know. I feel like there's enough things that you can... We have enough descriptors to quantify a lot of mechanics that, like, it's not that bad of an idea to just actually require that people understand what they're labeling things as. A work-friendly idle rhythm game. What the fuck does that mean? One key, quirky rhythm game featuring hilarious themes like spas, massages, panda karaoke, and otter clam smashing. This doesn't sound... Why do I feel like this is not going to be safe? Hollow Idol? Sag. Oh, it's so meta. Putting another HoloLive game inside of a HoloLive game. I don't know what's going on. Yo, it's my Ocean wife Garger off from the HoloLive English myth. That's a really good looking emote, actually. I don't understand what's going on in this game. Souls-like is a combat focus, especially boss focus, stamina meter, emphasis on waiting for an enemy openings, usually rolling, not usually dodging, shielding, or waiting, but sometimes that too, and a long startup and end-like animation on attacks. So if that was true, then the amount of things that I've seen tagged Souls-likes are super wrong. A lot of times I see more people use it as, oh, this game is hard, cool, it's a Souls-like. Oh, this game has a resource that you drop on death. Oh, it's a Souls-like. Like, actually, I am curious. If I look up Souls-like, what percentage follows that? Oh, I'm also installing that. Please. There we go. Download. Souls-like. All right. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. That is a fucking JRPG, brother. Elden Ring, that's fine. Lies of P, that's fine. Withering Waves. Maybe that one's okay, I don't know enough about. Sekiro, that one's fine. Oh, I somehow broke my fucking scroll wheel. Stellar Blade. Oh, is this the Weeb Soul? Path of Exile, that's not fine. Black Myth Wukong, that's fine. Dark Souls, that's fine. Monster Hunter World. Based on your definition, I would actually say yes. Based on anybody else's definition, I feel like it's not a great descriptor for Monster Hunter World, but I get where it would possibly feel that way. Ghost of Tsushima. Or sorry, that one's objectively correct. Neo, probably, based on what I've seen, but I'm not 100% sure. Hollow Knight, definitely not. Is Jedi Survivor also? That explains why I'm never got excited for that. Cuphead. Very explicitly. This one's frustrating. People just tagged it as Souls-like because it's hard. Because fuck you. This is also a complaint of Steam. God of War Ragnarok. Pretty sure that one's just objectively wrong. Yes, I consider Monster Hunter Souls-like in terms of combat. It obviously has a very different gameplay loop than FromSoft games. And that's where it's like, based on yours, at least yours is consistent enough where I could kind of understand Hades. I think anybody who calls Hades Souls-like is a fucking moron. Code Vein. Oh, that's the one I actually talk about when I say Weeb Souls. Armored Core. I don't know about that one. Remnant 2. I feel like I understand where people would say that, but I feel like it's definitely not by especially your definition. I mean, it is combat focused. It does have a stamina meter. It does have an emphasis on waiting for... Well, no, it doesn't really have an emphasis for waiting for enemy openings. But it does have rolling. And it doesn't have long startup and end lag animations, unless you're using the melee weapons. So I guess that's the weird thing of, if you have a character that is focused on being that style in a game, does that make the whole game Souls-like? That one obviously doesn't. Rain World does not. Headliners. See, a bunch of these is just like people who add. First off, like I'll give you like. Obviously, nobody actually thinks headliners should be called Souls-like. This is just people being fucking stupid, and Steam. I feel like your definition works enough with the vast majority of these that I am intrigued. Oh, that's an extraction shooter? Get this shit off of my fucking wish list right now. Get this shit off of my fucking wish list right now. Wait, it says it's single player. Why is this tagged as an FPS extraction shooter? Fucking... God damn it, Steam. That explains why Sifu never looked interesting to me. Still pondering whether I think Titan Souls is a Souls-like or not. I feel like okay. It sounds dumb. Titan Souls is just a puzzle game. If anything, I hate to say it, Titan Souls might be a Metroidvania. A hard Metroidvania, because you actually still have some actual action-based skill that's thrown in there too. It being top-down 2D and one-hit KO both you and the bosses is so bizarre. I agree. Oh, this one I actually liked immensely. Alright, we're getting to the point where people are just fucking stupid. Yeah, like Blasphemous 2. I can understand a bit where some people would want to call it Souls-like. But it's really just not. Blasphemous 1 is even less so. Like, a lot of this is like, oh, it's dark. There's boss fights. You have a dash. And you drop shit when you die. And that's why people, like, think of it as being... people tagging this and meaning it unironically that it's Souls-like. Like, see, it's literally... I think it's the third most common tag for this game. This is what makes me not trust Souls-like as a tag. This is what makes me hate Souls-like as a fucking genre. Because people genuinely believe that this deserved a Souls-like tag. There is no end lag. Maybe that's the thing for me, is I just detest end lag so much that the second you get rid of end lag, I think it's no longer a Dark Souls game, because that's what I think is fucking miserable about Dark Souls. End lag and start lag. All right. We're gonna end today. I'm gonna go lay down in front of a fan and fucking stop melting, hopefully, for the rest of the day. Until next time, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I know it comes off as me being a hard ass, but I do genuinely appreciate this conversation. I think that it's interesting to think about and talk about. You have a good rest of your night. Boy. Peace.